Ba, 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 ba. Okay. One. There it is. And this one. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. There we go. And let's lay these out. Okay. What's good, y'all? How are we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? I did a lot of shipping. I did a lot of shipping. I'm very, very close to being caught up. Um, I think there's only like 2 things left from like more than like 2 days ago that I have to get shipped, and I'm basically prepping that now. So, uh, I'm mostly caught up with shipping. We'll see how we'll see where I am after tonight. Of course, we'll see where I am after tonight. But you know, been doing did a lot of shipping before stream yesterday and before stream today, and I also have after stream today. So I was able to get a lot set up there. But we have a break here. We'll get to that in just a few moments. But giving everyone some time to get on into the room, get comfortable. Got an order here. Jason, thanks for getting involved with the Star Wars Chrome Sapphire there. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Should be very close to filling at this point, if I remember correctly. I think either 2 slots left, maybe. Yes, 2 slots left in the Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. I'd love to get that going today. But yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? Um, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, 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 everybody. Okay. I should pull up the checklist for One Piece before we get the break going, because I'm not super familiar. Um, where is it? One Piece, the best volume 2, price guide. Okay. Just put this out so that everyone knows it's coming up. Okay. Well, what's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. A lot of our breaks are on sale. We got a lot of breaks on sale for anyone who's interested, so of course check those out. Like our Star Wars Chrome Sapphire, and as well as a bunch of our others. Disney Chrome, even Phantasmal Flames is on sale. A random 6-pack group break is on sale, so check that out. Yeah, but we'll get this break going here in just about 1 minute. I'm just doing some basic prep here of these cards I need to get shipped. So I'm using whatever time I can. But I should have a lot of the stuff that's waiting to be shipped should be ready to go by tonight. I don't think there's going to be much left waiting to be shipped after tonight, outside of like today's orders, maybe like whatever comes in today. Okay. Let me as well. I should post on the Discord. Everyone. Here in us. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. What's up? What's up? Hello. We are back. 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 We have a group break here to start us off. We have a box here of One Piece The Best Volume 2. This is a premium booster box. This is a random 4-pack group break. I've opened one of these boxes before. I know that these packs are somewhat different than the base packs you'll find in a normal One Piece box. These are, you know, they have more common hits, and there's a lot of like reprinted hits from other sets, and it's less about the base cards and more about, you know, the packs have more hits from like other sets and stuff. That said, even though I'm aware of that part of it, I'm still not super certain on what is and what is. So I have my cheat sheet up. I have my TCG player price guide up. So I'm looking at, you know, I see Sanji manga hit is $1,200 right now. Gum Gum Giant sitting about $380. So I have this little cheat sheet up to you know, let me know what is and what is not a hit. Yeah. So let's get this going. I'm appreciative of everybody who got involved. I always love opening One Piece. I'm a big One Piece fan myself, and so it's always fun. So I don't know, it's just always fun. That said, I do have to catch up on One Piece. I'm not caught up ever since they met Loki in the manga. It's basically from that point till now. I don't even know how many chapters, probably like 100 chapters have passed. I don't even know. But I'm going to fix that soon, probably around the holidays. But until then, let's focus on what we got in front of us here. So what we're going to do with this group break is, as you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you to each of you. Appreciate you. What we're going to do is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by shuffling the order around a bunch, 5 times specifically, by pressing this randomize button down here. It's going to randomize the list, and whoever ends up in this first slot after all the shuffling will get the first 4 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second 4 packs that we open, and so on and so forth down the list there. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. But without further ado, let's just get into it here. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. All right. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have to randomize the list. Oh, my God. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, 5. Here is the order. As you can see, 5 times. Here's the order. Stacy J. Daniel, Stacy J. Okay, pretty straightforward list there. I'll say it again. Stacy J. Daniel, Stacy, and then we end with J. Okay? I'll keep this list up on my second monitor, but for the rest of us, let's go back to the main screen and get the break on the way. Let's get it. Here we go. So again, I've only opened this set once, so I apologize if I go slower than normal, you know, slower than some of my other breaks. I'm just still not super familiar with the set, so I don't want to miss, you know, I don't want to, like, pass by a hit and, like, not sleeve it, and then you guys get mad at me. So, let's get this going. We start 4 packs for Stacy. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. Let's bring over my sleeves and top loaders as well. Okay. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you for getting involved. We start off with Apu, Usohachi, Black Vortex, Gum Gum Lightning, Ivankov, Raging Tiger, Luffy, Lucky Roo, Sanji, and Dawn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I don't need to check. The first few packs, I'm gonna check every card just because I again just need to refamiliar myself with this set. Okay, so I know, yes, okay. So I'm trying to, I know that the specific chase slot is one of the slots, but I don't remember which one it is. Luffy here. Not that one, not that one. Is it this one? No, that's a different one. Okay, this one's about $1. If I remember right, I believe it's the slot that Lucky Roo's in. That is the sort of quote-unquote chase slot, but I'm not fully certain. So I'll use Lucky Roo. Okay, Lucky Roo, definite hits. About $6. Yeah, if I remember right, it is that that slot here, second from the back. But I will check the Sanji, and I will do the same for the next pack. And again, I apologize for it being slow and boring. But I do just want to, you know, cover my bases here. Yeah, okay, and that's the Pirate Foil Sanji. Okay. Pack number 2. And as we see more reprints that I'm familiar with, I'll be able to, like, go faster and yada yada. Katakuri, Ace, Devin, Black Hole, Moda, Chopper, Marco. I remember this card from another set. Marco. Oops, which one? That's the Dawn. This is pretty good. Yeah, $17 hit. $17 hit here. Very nice card. I love Marco, by the way. Like, it's there's very few characters where it's just like, okay, like, I guess we gotta love Marco. Like, he's just so goated, man. Nojiko, Pirate Foil. I have my crew Pirate Foil. But I will still check this Nojiko because it's like a different thing. It's like, it's got circles. Nojiko, and I'm pretty sure it's just like a, yeah, Pirate Foil. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. So yeah, Nojiko, I have my crew, and Dawn. And I know in this, like, if you see something, you know, gold, generally that's the hits. But again, I don't really know what that looks like. Teach, Jump Rope, Brilliant Mind, X-Drake, Sabo. We have Zoro here. Frankie, Ace, Pirate Foil, and Sabo Pirate Foil, and Dawn. So I'll check Zoro and Frankie. I think out of anything, it would be Frankie, not Zoro. But I will check Zoro here. Zoro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And Frankie. Oh, yeah. Okay. And last pack here. Kagura, Sabo, Godthread, Jean, Buggy, Ace, Luffy. I know in its original set, this is like a $2, $3 card. I don't know what it's sitting at right now in this set. Lim, Pirate Foil, Gum Gum Jump Rope, Pirate Foil, and Dawn. So I'll see what this Luffy is at. Luffy. Yeah. Okay. Let's put these to the side for Stacy. Put them to the side for where are you? There you are. And up next we have Jay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go, Jay. Good luck. And again, I'll probably do some of the same checks for yours. And again, I apologize, but I just need to get more familiar. Zoro, I have my crew, Devon, Whitesnake, Lime Juice, Burgess, Sabo. I'm not certain about this one. He says about most of them. Sabo. Where's... Hold on, I have to go to the top. Sabo. Not... Wait, is it that one? No. Come on. Show me more. Why is it? I don't need to see just one. I need to see all of them. His arms in the top left. Okay, yeah. So okay. Sabo, Brook, Pirate Foil. It's to die for Pirate Foil and Dawn. Generally, from what I've seen, the Pirate Foils are less than 50 cents on average. I don't think I've seen a single one above $1. So, Jinbei, Sengoku, Beam Sword, Bogey, Crocodile, Rayleigh, Cavendish. This could be worth some. Sabo, this one is Zoro, and Dawn. Let me check Cavendish. I know the... okay, Cavendish. Yeah. And there you go, Cavendish. And weirdly, this is a 75-cent card, so. Shut Up and Come With Us, Cavendish, Nojiko, Kamazo, Germa, Apu, Kiros, Sanguro, Crocodile, and Dawn. The only one that I have a question about this time is Kiros, but Kiros. Nope. And last pack here for J, round 1. Sengoku. My crew, Boogie, Black Hole, Barto, Frankie, Shirahoshi. If I remember right, this isn't even a hit in its base set, but I'll still check. Shirahoshi. Yeah. Ivankov, Corona, and Dawn foil. This is the Dawn. God, there's so many Dawn cards. I'll just even top load it because I have no idea. There's no way I'm finding this single Dawn card out of all of the hundreds that there seem to be. So I'll just leave and top load it. But let's put these to the side. Next up, I believe we have Daniel. Let me double check. Yes, we do. We have Daniel coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for Daniel. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Yeah, we've been out of stock for One Piece for a very long time. Up until recently, we got it like back like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So like it's nice to be opening One Piece again. But I just since I haven't opened One Piece for so long before that, it's hard to remember all of the hits from all the other sets and everything. Luffy, Mountain God, It's to Die For, Sora, Barto, Jinbei, Bonnie. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that's one of the base cards from... Yeah. Luffy, Pirate Foil, and Colosseum. I'm starting to remember some stuff. Starting to remember some things. Sanji, Surgery Shot, Brook, Kamazo, Apu. Side of Justice will be whichever side wins. Shanks. Could be a hit here. Shanks. Nope. 50 cents. Gravity Blade, Raging Tiger. I believe this is a gold card. Gravity Blade, Raging Gravity Blade. Yes, it is. Gravity Blade, Raging Tiger. Just about $12 right here. And I don't know if it shows. Yes, it does. A very little bit. You can see. I have to point it directly at the light for you to see it, but the foiling is very cool. It shows like the wind. It's really cool. Very nice. Shiki, Pirate Foil, and Dawn. Uh, 10-layer Igloo, Boogie, Army HQ, Brilliant Mind, Ivankov, Uta, Carrot. Carrot. I know people love Carrot. But I guess they don't love this specific iteration of Carrot. Jean and Shut Up and Come With Us and Dawn. And last pack here. Brooke, Teach, Killer, Jean, Luffy, Otama, Hawkins, Katakuri, and Oh Come My Way. All right. Let's put these to the side for Daniel. Appreciate you, brother, of course. Thanks for getting involved. And now we are back to Stacy. One, two, three, four. 4 packs for Stacy. Here we go. Hideo, Perona, Monet, Dragon Breath, X-Drake, Pudding, and Shanks. Let's check him out. Shanks. Starfree on the top. Where is he? Nope. Okay. That's crazy. Card like that is 50 cents. Ace, Thousand Sunny, and Dawn. I mean, I do understand that this is a reprint set, so of course cards that could be valuable in its core set is, maybe less valuable here. But Luffy, Hina, Shiki, It's to Die For, Jinbei, Will Fight You, Sanji, Sengoku, and Three Brothers Bond. Let me check out Sanji here. Yes, sir. Tyler, what's good? So if you go to our website, steelcitycollectibles.com, I won't type it in chat because TikTok gets mad at me when I type the website in chat. But steelcitycollectibles.com, it's pretty self-explanatory. You go to our website and there's a tab that says SCC Break Room. You click that. If you're looking for sports, you'll go find my coworker Steve. If you're looking for like TCG and entertainment, you come to me. We have like little sections in that thing. You'll be able to find it and figure it out. And if you have any questions, you can of course type them in the TikTok chat or in the YouTube chat, because we have our YouTube streams embedded within our website itself. So it's pretty, you'll be able to reach us no matter what. And if you have any questions, always please feel free to ask. Yeah. If you're specifically looking for a live break of a product, the one thing you really need to know is when you're going to checkout, before you add the item to your cart, you just want to click the checkbox, break this live for me. And then you scroll down again. If it's sports, you'll click Steve's name. If it's like TCG stuff or entertainment stuff, you'll click my name. Pretty straightforward there. Let me find this Sanji here. Sanji. Nope. No problem, bro. Of course. Always ask questions, brother. I'm always happy to help. Edward Newgate, Thousand Sunny, Murakami Sword, Jion, Ace, Pudding, Sanji, Sanji, Hideo, Hina, and your turn. Let me find this Sanji. Sanji. Wow, still 50 cents. That's crazy. And I believe this is the last pack here for Stacy. Here we go. You can be my Samurai, Brûlé, Dragon Breath, Crocodile, Zenan, Law, Captain Kidd, really? Luffy, Pirate Foil, White Snake, and Dawn. All right. There we go. And then the last four go to Jay here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Good luck, Jay. Create a Coliseum. Come Away. Bonnie, Sabo, Slave Arrow, Gum Gum Rain. Black Maria. Of course, no surprise, have to check. Black Maria. Nope. Black Maria. Ace. That feels like a hit. Ace. Go to the top. It's about $1.50. Again, I apologize that this break is so slow, but I still have to learn the set, and this is like the only way to do it. Sengoku and Dawn. Robin, Sanguro, Apu, Denan, Godthread, Mr. 3, Crocodile, Koala, Edward Newgate, and Dawn. Let me check Crocodile there. I'm assuming not, because... yeah. Right? Yeah. 2 packs to go. I'm slowly getting more familiar with the set, of course, as we come to the close of the break. But Robin, Sabo, Mountain God, Lightning, Sora, You're the One Who Should Disappear, Law, Sabo Pirate Foil, Barto Pirate Foil, and Dawn. Sanji Dawn. Foil as well. This actually could be up there. Hold on. I'm actually going to take the time to find this because that could be up there. Dawn. Let me say Sanji. I'll see if it brings up the Dawn. It's not gold. Okay. Dawn. Look for a pink. Okay, the gold version of this card is $100. So I know it's a pudding, Dawn. Okay, it's like $3. And last pack. Last pack. You can be my samurai. Corona, Moda, Devon, X-Drake, Era Begins, Edward Newgate, Jimbei, Brooke, and your turn. Of course, I'll check Edward Newgate there, but yep. All right, everybody. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Forgive my slow break on this one. I kind of had no real choice. I think it's important to learn the set and understand kind of where the hits come from and everything, so it makes the other breaks faster. So forgive me for that. But there we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. I appreciate you. I hope you all had a good time. I hope everybody enjoyed. And yeah, I might listen to another one of these here in a little bit. So of course, if you're interested, check that out. And yeah, there we go. Okay. Complete. And Matthew, thanks for getting involved in the Disney Mint group break there. Appreciate you. Um. Uh. Bu, 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 bu. La, 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 la. Okay. What's this look like? What's going on, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Let's say I do. I could do that. This is Adobe. Damn it! I have to find something else. What did I use to find? Did something before. Jason, thank you very much for getting involved in the Star Wars Chrome Sapphire there once again. I might as well get that ready because it's pretty close there. So let me get that ready here. Let me get that ready. Should be, yes sir, one slot left. One slot left. Let me get this prepared. 37, this one. I already have you, and I think I have you. I do. Oops. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this I'll try. This I should keep an eye for. I wish that wasn't Adobe. No. Uh, what's good, Tomaska? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm trying to think of like wintry things to put up to, welcome in the holiday season. Uh and lights, yeah, I know. I have a garland gif that uh, uh like I can just show you because I'm gonna be it's like I'm on I'm looking for things here to like, it's I'm probably gonna add this and some others. But if you have any other ideas, uh I found this, but it's Adobe. I really want to just have this constantly playing, but it's Adobe, and it's like a dancing gingerbread man just constantly there in the bottom corner. I think that would be so funny. Let me. Okay, let me download this to start. Uh, Imagine a VTuber also went to my card shop. Okay. Okay, how do I media source Garland? Downloads. Is it working? No. Okay. Oh, is this the problem that I had before? This might be the problem that I had before. Uh, Hold on. I need to. This doesn't have. It's not alpha channeled. This isn't alpha channeled, and I would have to set that up all by myself, and I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Um. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on. Let's pause that. Come back to that later. Got an email here. Jason, there we go, brother. I'm ready for you. Okay. Okay. There's that. There's this. Okay. So, do 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 do. Hello, 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 hello. We have a break here. We have another group break. We have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome Sapphire Edition random pack group break. And of course, thank you each to get each of you who got involved. Appreciate y'all. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look over at this screen here. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So of course, thank you to each of you. We're going to randomize this list 5 times to determine the order by pressing this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle your names around a bunch and make things, completely random. And after all that shuffling happens, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open. And whoever ends up in this second slot will get the second pack that we open. And so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Not a lot of surprises there. So once again, without further ado, let's get into it. And once again, thank you for getting involved. Appreciate y'all, truly. Thank you. So let's have a little bit of fun here. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one, 5. And as you can see, 5 times there, 5 times. We have the order Rick, Sharon, Jason, Rick, Sharon, Jason, Jason, Isabel. Okay, let me say that again. Rick, Sharon, Jason. Rick, Sharon, Jason. Jason, Isabel. So, pretty straightforward there. Pattern happens, Rick, Sharon, Jason, Rick, Sharon, Jason, then Jason, Isabel. Pretty straightforward. So, let's get it here. Good luck, y'all. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. I think for April Fools, my plan has always been to just go swap breaks with sports breakers, whoever's live that day. Okay, first pack goes to Rick. Here we go. Good luck, Rick. Let's get it. Cadel Conics. Patsy Loa out of 15. Patsy Loa out of 15. Very nice. Check that number in. A good start. A good start. Mando and Vetch. These go to Rick. Here we go. Next up is Sharon. Here we go. Good luck, Sharon. Let's get it. What's your name on the Discord server? It should just be like Mikey, TCG Breaker, whatever. Something like that. May Anasea. Skull Ridge Mountain Hotelier. Zanwan, and Qui-Gon Jinn. Those are for Sharon. There you are. Next up is Jason. Here we go. Good luck, Jason. We've got Mogadana. Benjar Pranic out of 50. Benjar Pranic out of 50. If you're trying to like send something along for the stream though, just send it to the main SCC account because my Discord isn't logged into the computer. The main SCC account is. So it'd just be a whole hassle if you send something to me and then I have to send it along to them and blah, blah, blah. Benjar Pranic out of 50. You can see the numbering there. Benjar Pranic for Jason. Poe Dameron and Lortha Peel. For Jason, where are you? There you are. We've got Rick. We are back to Rick. Here we go. Good luck, Rick, round 2. Farah. Dr. Gorst. Kaio Organa. And IG88. That is for Rick there. And next up, we've got Sharon. Clone Captain Rex. Vetch out of 99. We got Vetch here out of 99. Very nice. Very nice. And a Brasso with Bazine Natal behind. That is for Sharon there. There we go. We're supposed to have a ton of snow next week. Uh-oh, bad news for me. Here we go, Jason. Here we go. We've got Bo-Katan, Anakin, Sabe, and Slow and Low. And we have another round for Jason right here. Garza Fwip. Skull Ridge Mountain Hotelier out of 25. Skull Ridge Mountain Hotelier. All right. Teacher Droid and Val. Might be wrong whether it does change because I just looked and it did say it's likely to just. Oh, thank God. Yeah, because I have to leave my car in for like a service like really bad, and I've just been putting it off and 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 putting it off. So I probably can't really put it off much longer, but last pack here goes to Isabel. Here we go. Good luck, Isabel. Moff Gideon, Lorsan Pekka, Wolf Yularen, and Zori Bliss. All right. Isabel, appreciate you. There we go. And everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Thank you very much. I hope you all had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. I'll probably list another one of these pretty shortly. So if you're interested, if you had a good time, keep your eyes out for that. We do also have a bunch of other Star Wars stuff, Marvel stuff, blah, blah, blah. Available for group break and personals as well, so check those out. And for those who like Labubu's, like me, we do have our exciting Macaron random blind box group break, so check that out. All right, appreciate y'all. Thank you. Drier, colder than average Thanksgiving with sunny skies from much to the east. The Old Farmer's Almanac predicts that the snowiest periods will be in late December and early January. Okay. Okay, that's not I still probably should put my, you know, I still probably should bring my car into the shop, but I mean, I did warn you it snows up here, and when I said it snows a lot. Well, I mean, yeah, but yeah, I mean, I was here. I mean, I was here for last winter, and while of course I didn't work here last winter, I had a job that required me to be up at like 2, 3 a.m. to go to work and drive across the state, basically, and back. Um, and it wasn't that bad last winter. Um, and I do, I come from Boston. I know snow, but I don't know. I just don't know like how bad it can get here, and with the art. Yeah. Let me check. Most time in the streets taken really good care of. Where you live out. Yeah. Well, it wasn't that bad last year. Like around me, it wasn't that bad last year. Um, but it's easy to say that. It's easy to say it wasn't that bad. But let me see what you sent me here and see if I can forward that along to myself. Uh, Still better safe than sorry. Yeah. Like I do need to put my car in. That's my main thing is I've just been delaying it. I've just been waking up at the worst times to like be awake. Like when I used to have like a decent sleep schedule, like I used to be like up at like 10, and then when I'd go to bed, like I'd leave work and then I'd go to bed at like a relatively normal time for getting, I'd go to sleep at like 3 a.m. or something, 4 a.m. But now I'm like going to sleep at like 7 a.m. and like waking up at like 2 p.m. and I'm like, okay, well, I can't do anything. And like I'm looking for like grocery stores or whatever that are open 24 hours or whatever, and there's nothing. And I'm like, oh my god. Do it on a day out. Well, yeah, I mean, uh, okay. Let's try this. Uh, Media, not image. Oh, wow. Okay. It's very... Hold on. What if I do make it bigger to make it smaller? I think I have to keep making it so much bigger so I can make it like smaller so that there's less particles. Even though it kind of looks worse at this rate, but like, if I have it like it's just very thick, you know what I mean? Or what if I do it how do I cheat this? How do I cheat this? Uh so I want the snowflakes. Like I want how do I cheat this? It's like you see what I mean? It's just very I could put it behind me. That's what I should do. Where am I? Put it above. God, I can't even see anything. Put it above. All right. Now the real question is, will marketing get mad at me if I send them clip videos with this in the background? We'll see. We'll see. But I like it. I don't know. I know. I think they said something about sending along a another like holiday variant background. So I mean, I think this fits anyway. Um. Okay. Um. I work really close to that bridge here. Pittsburgh has so many bridges, I don't even know which one it is. uh, right? Like, I'm like, oh, well, I'm sure I've been across it, but, um, Johnny, let's get you going, brother. Let's get you going. Doop, 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 doodly, 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 doop. Okay. I'm gonna go grab these from the back and we'll get this going. BRB. Okay. Um. Okay. Is it too loud though? I bigger by making it smaller. Something like that. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, y'all? What's up, 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 what's up? We are back. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Johnny. We got the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flare Hobby Box, and we got two of them. Really been liking Marvel Flare. Always have, always will. I think it's really cool. I think the art is incredible. And I think we should just get right into opening. And I would love to, but unfortunately, I have to open more sleeves top loaders really quickly. Go. And this. As you can see, winter has arrived in the break room. Winter has arrived. We're still decorating. You know, you'll see some slight changes, but winter has, for the most part, arrived in the break room. So here we go. Let's get it. Good luck, Johnny. Thanks for getting involved, brother. Do 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 do. Go. Nothing left there. Go. There we go. All right. Good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Namor, Nova, Power Blast, Silver Surfer. Let's bring everything closer. Power Blast, Silver Surfer. And Flareum, Beta Ray Bill. Flareum 36. Bullseye, Magneto, Shang-Chi, Solar Flare. Shang-Chi. And Winter Soldier Flareum. Winter Soldier Flareum 13. Captain Marvel, Black Bolt, Canonical Blasts, Professor X. Canonical Blasts, Professor X. And Black Panther, Flareum, number 3. Silver Surfer, Badge Flare. Silver Surfer, Badge Flare here. Very nice. Where's my 180s? 30s or whatever. Silver Surfer, Badge Flare. And Flareum, Doctor Doom. Flareum, Doctor Doom, number 48. Mighty Thor, Iceman, Solar Flare, Doctor Doom, with a bit of a print line error right along the side there vertically. And Flareum, Captain America, number 21. Captain America Flareum 21. Silver Surfer, Black Knight, Canonical Blasts, Ant-Man. With Doctor Doom, Flareum behind. Doctor Doom, Flareum 34. Every day I hear something different about the upcoming Doomsday movie, and I get more and more excited. And I also get more and more frustrated that rumors are rumors and not true. Emma Frost, Black Widow, Solar Flare, Icarus. Solar Flare, Icarus. And Flareum, Spider-Man. Flareum 8. Craven, Carnage, Black Cat out of 299, Fall Flare. Black Cat out of 299, Fall Flare. Black Cat, Fall Flare. And Flareum Dark Phoenix 54. Dark Phoenix Flareum 54. Hercules and Kang. Wasp Solar Flare. And Miles Morales Flareum number 11. Sam Wilson, Black Panther, Ant-Man Solar Flare, and Flareum Vision. Number 23. Elektra and Sprite. Power Blasts, Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom, Power Blast. Thor Flareum here. Thor Flareum number 18. Thor Flareum 18. Annihilus, Colossus, Black Bolt, Iridescence, if I remember the insert correctly, I believe it is. Iridescence here, Black Bolt, Iridescence. Very nice. And Wolverine Flareum. 28. Green Goblin, Star-Lord, Canonical Blasts, Emma Frost. Captain America Flareum. $29. MODOK, Sentry, Canonical Blasts, Black Bolt. And Venom Flareum. Venom Flareum 31. The Wasp and Invisible Woman. Captain Marvel Solar Flare. And Spider-Man Flareum number 12. Sabretooth, Doc Ock, Electra Winter Flare. Electra Winter Flare out of 199. Hey! Winter Flare Electra out of 199. God Pack? Odin out of 50. Fall, Spring, Summer Flare. Odin out of 50, Summer Flare. The reason I'm saying God Pack is because 5 cards in this pack. Beta Ray Bill, Flareum. We got 2 serialized hits in that pack. And we got a decent Flareum. Pretty dang good pack. Beta Ray Bill, Flareum 36. 2 numbered hits. Winter and Summer. Professor X, Thanos, Power Blast, Jessica Jones. Flareum X-Men, number 7. Groot and Black Panther. I forget the name of this insert. I know it's a really cool one. I forget the name of it. Here's my 100s. Forget the name of this insert. I haven't pulled it in so long. It's like character something. But Black Panther. Very nice. You can see the detail in this. Really nice. And Thanos Flareum. Number 30. Gamora, Odin, Hercules, Solar Flare. Dark Phoenix once again, Flareum 54. Spidey and Ghost Rider. Canonical Blasts, Black Widow. Giant Man Flareum, number 15. Tina, Luke Cage, Power Blast, Cable. And Wolverine, Flareon. Number 2. 3 packs to go here. 3 packs to go. Scarlet Spider, Kingpin, Acrylic Aether, Winter Soldier. Acrylic Aether, Winter Soldier. It's an amazing card, I agree. Acrylic Aether, Winter Soldier, and Spidey Flareon, number 44. Like, the art in this set is incredible. Spidey Flareon 44. 2 packs to go. Medusa, Nick Fury, Namor, Solar Flare, Jean Grey, Flareon, 27. And the last pack here of the break, Fastos and Iron Fist, Silk, Canonical Blasts, and Beyonder Flareon. The Beyonder, 17. All right. There we go, Johnny. Appreciate you, brother, always. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed our winter background again, or as well. You know, we'll be making it slightly more wintry as I come up with more ideas. But there we go. Appreciate you, brother. Truly, thank you. Hope you had a good time. All right. Expedition Files on HBO Max, big into documentaries. I don't even know what Expedition Files is about. I started watching the like TV show remake, whatever, of Mr. and Mrs. Smith with Donald Glover last night. Episode 1. It's okay. We'll see how the next few episodes go. You know, I might drop it. We'll see. I don't know yet. We will see. We will see. Okay. Um, Ba, 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 ba. Uh, that's uh, okay. Um, um, Um. Boop, 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 boop. Um, what's good, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm putting together just something, some random stuff to make the stream more wintry as we move towards the holidays. But of course, if anyone wants to get a break going, I'm happy to get you started. Uh, uh, um, yeah, I'm looking for my. I mean, yeah, that must be fun. I mean, again, I know very little about VTubers, VTubing in general, but I mean, sounds exciting. Uh, let's try this. Phew. Whew. Where is this? Um, a lot of Ashton, thanks for getting involved in the Phantasmal Flames group break there. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Um, of course. Appreciate you, brother. Let me see if I do. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. What's good, y'all? How we doing, everybody? What's good? What's up? What's up? What's up? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks right now. But happy to get things going for anyone who wants to get something started. What's going on, everybody? All right, got that part done. Next step. What's going on, everybody? How we doing? I'm just doing some you know, back end shipping, whatever, upkeep, whatever you want to call it, prep, blah blah blah, to get ahead on things. Make sure I'm not super far behind. I did a lot of shipping earlier today and yesterday, but I still have a little bit to do to quote unquote catch up. Um, but a lot of it is basically ready to go. Um, so, but I'm just using, we got some downtime here, so I'm just using this to do some shipping stuff as well. Uh, Okay. There we go. Okay. That and these. These fit in anything? Do it like this, I think. Okay. It's fine. Do this back over here. Close. Boom. Okay. Another thing done. Another thing done. Let's see. Okay. Um, okay. There we go. Okay. 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 Whatever. Go back, go back. Okay. What are we ripping right now? We're just chilling for the moments in between breaks. Um, I'm considering taking my break here. If nothing comes in between now and like 9:30. If nothing comes in between now and 9:30, then I might just take my break. Um, but yeah, happy to get anything started. Of course, Avatar releases tomorrow, so we can't start that yet. But I'm just using this time to do some research on the set, see what kind of hits we can, hope for from even just like the base, Fierce Guardianship, Deflecting Swat, excellent reprints to hope for, Deadly Rollick, Enlightened Tutor, Mystic Tutor. Like I'm, it's making me more and more and more and more and more likely to get a play booster box for myself. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get one, and now I think I have to. So because I frankly really need Fierce Guardianship. I really need Deflecting Swat because I never got them. I traded away my Great Henge years and years ago during, so I would love to get another Great Henge, but that's whatever. Um, but yeah, I'd love those. Gamble would be great. Entomb, Flawless Maneuver. So like, you know what I mean. Like Mystic Remora. I actually really like this art, but where do I get this promo from? I don't know. But yeah, we're just chilling for the moment, but if someone wants to get something going, we can get you going right away. Okay. What? So that's tomorrow. I guess I should check because ETBs for Phantasmal Flames are also tomorrow. Yes, they are. Um, I guess I should. Um, uh, what is that? Okay. Um, okay. Ba. Those are still right. What's good, y'all? What's good? How we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna take my break because it's pretty quiet. Nothing's came through in the past little bit, so I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. If anything comes through while I'm away, of course, we'll get it started as soon as I get back. Um, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Here's there's the, oh, I'm looking for this one. Genius. There we go. It's 9:35, so let's say 10:05. And this one, 5. Boom. Okay, back in a little bit, y'all. Hello. I'm back. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, 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 hello. Um, okay. Um, what's good? What's good? What's good? Um, what's good, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? Um, what's good, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. That must be all the basic. Those are all the. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Ay, 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 ay. What's up, y'all? Everything, but I'll do the last few. Nothing there. Nothing there. Um, What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? I'm just looking at Stoof, seeing if there's anything I can add for breaks. Um, Bro. Uh, What's good, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. We are just chilling between breaks for the moment. But of course, if anyone wants to get something going, we can get you going right away. But yeah, we are just kind of seeing how things go. If anyone has any questions, happy to answer them. Yeah. What's good, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Ay, 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 ay. What's good, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, y'all? How we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks, but of course, if anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. You know, it's been a little quiet the past little bit, but anything can happen. Happy to get you going. um, uh, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Uh,
Okay. What is going on, everybody? How we doing? Um, Boopy doopy 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 boopy boopy doopy boopy 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 boopy. And that's um, what's good? What's good? What's good? Okay. Uh, what is up, everybody? Um, we're just kind of chilling right now between breaks. It's been a little quiet tonight, but sometimes that happens. I mean, hey, compared to the rest of the week, you know, Monday we were going non-stop. So, you know, sometimes a bit of a break is okay. Um, let's do this. Okay. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I mean, it's pretty quiet, but if something comes through, I have my phone, so I'll see, and then I'll hear a beat. Anyway. Hey, okay. What's up? I'm back. Uh, let's get it. Sorry, I just ran to the bathroom real quick. Let's get you, Kurt. Let's get you going. Okay. Let me pull up TCG player. Fist of Divine Speed. Okay. BRB. Gonna go grab this from the back. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, y'all? We have another break here. We have a personal break, this time for Kurt. We have 2 boxes of Fist of Divine Speed. A really crazy One Piece set, because I'm looking here at the price guide, and let me pull this up. The gold Monkey D. Luffy is like $2,400. Well, hold on. What's the high doing at, or median doing at 4,000? Hold on. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. So I can figure out what the actual price of this card is. Sales 24. So, okay, so this is actually closer to a, say, $3,000 card. Okay, this is an even higher value card than I had previously believed. Because, you know, this is, like, this takes recent sales, blah, blah, blah. But if there's no sales, I don't know. Like, there hasn't been a sale on TCG Player at the very least in over a month. This is crazy. Okay, so we're going to do our best to pull. um, We're going to do our best here, but of course, I do have my cheat sheet up here because I'm not super familiar with the set. I'm still kind of learning all the different One Piece sets that we just got in stock. So forgive me if I'm slow and stupid. But Kurt, let's get this going. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved, brother. Truly, and good luck. Here we go. Okay. But I've been really enjoying One Piece, all these One Piece cards again. I said it earlier, but I'm because we did a One Piece group break, but I think during during the holidays or even like Thanksgiving, I might start catching back up in One Piece. The last thing that I remember is meeting Loki in the manga. Like the Loki showed up for the first time, and I'll probably just restart the Elbaf arc as a whole, but still, I don't know. I'm probably like 100 or so chapters behind at this point. Orochi, Fishman Island, Strusen, Cobra, Neptunian, Yonji, Zephyr, Mondior, Bogard, Chopper, Kuzan, and Luffy. This has to be a hit. Hello? Find Luffy. What's this? Gear 4th Luffy? Yes, sir. First pack, and we get a, like, roughly $30 card. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good omen. Good omen. Very nice. We've got Smoker, Hachan, Neptunian, Maria, Saul, Morgan, Ultramarine, Fukaboshi, Usopp, Half-Hearted Assistants, Neptune, and Reiju. Tashigi, Otohime, Judge, Mocha, Robin, Saldeth, Cobra, Megalo, Niji, Decoplets, Groose, and Fire Fist Pistol, Red Hawk. I'm pretty sure this isn't, but I'll check. Red Hawk to, yeah. Okay. Judge. Beans, Hachan, Lola, Drill, Briscola, Ryabushi, Sarume, Mamboshi, Sarahebi, Oven, and Sanji. I believe this was a hit in the best, so it's probably a hit here, but just kidding, it's 24 cents. Yeah, it's a 24-cent card. Never mind. I'm a silly goose. Lil Sadie, Pepeg, Neptunian, Fish Tiger, Web, Ishili, Mash, Chiffon, Bartolomeo, Jinbei, Gear 2, and Beji. Lola, Hannibal, Vito, Shu, Ain, Fukaboshi, Ichiji, Neptunian, Losing My Edge, Zoro, Shirley, and Pudding. Pudding. Neptunian, Godi, Randolph Saul, Blue Hole, Robin, Poseidon, Anana, Luffy, Zeus, Brooke, and Dawn. It's foil Dawn, so I'll just top load it because why not? Fisher Tiger, Otohime, Mocha, Orochi, Pedro, Ishili, Ultramarine, Korobu, Praline, Daifuku, Crash This Wedding, and Linlin. Hannibal, Aladdin, Otohime, Shu, Saldeth, Ain, Ryobushi, Drill, Ripper, Not My Type, Lord of the Coast, and Red Hawk. Neptunian, Tashigi, Vito, Strusen, Ishili, Korubu, Yonji, Web, Chiffon, Excalibur, Caribou, and Perospero. We got Beans, Tiger, Orochi, Fukabushi, Saul, Pedro, Ultramarine, Zoro, Anana, Good, Groose, and Garp. I believe this is G-A-R-P. No. Mocha, Little Sadie, Neptunian, Mash, Robin, Neptunian, Montior, Megalo, X-Drake, Doll, and Kujiaku. Judge, Otohime, Beans, Pedro, Cobra, Zephyr, Ishili, Chopper, Frankie, Sarume, Doll, and Nami. Little Sadie, Fisherman Island, Black Maria, Pepeg, Web, Robin, Ryabushi, Kami, Kami, Neptunian, Katakuri, Odyssey Impact, and Arlong. Gaudi, Aladdin, Judge, Bluehole, Pedro, Ein, Korubu, Ripper, Niji, Excalibur, Porcelino, and Jinbei. Nope. Randolph, Shu, Beans, Drill, Neptunian, Briscola, Ichiji, Ripper, Culverine, Frankie, Prince Groose, and Beji. Smoker, Randolph Island, Zephyr, Neptunian, Ichiji, Bluehole, Montior, Sarahebi, Usopp, Reiju, and Arlong. Arlong. Toshigi, Aladdin, Lola, Morgan, Saldeth, Briscola, Chiffon, Culverine, Jinbei, Practice Wedding, Brule, and Foil Dawn once again, actually, which is interesting. Gaudi, Hachan, Hannibal, Smoker, Fukaboshi, Cobra, Neptunian, Praline, Half-Hearted Assistance, Luffy, Lord of the Coast, and Zeus. Fishman Island, Neptunian, Strusen, Corvu, Saul, Ultramarine, Neptunian, Luffy, Sarahebi, Bartolomeo, Navy Officer, and Honesty Impact. Honesty Impact here. I'm not sure the name of this, but it's like cool and red. Honesty Impact, let's see. Honesty. Oh. It's just the alternate art, I guess. Okay. Honesty Impact alternate art, currently sitting about $24. Very nice. Pepeg, Mocha, Gaudi, Maria, Ein, Saldef, Blue Hole, Daifuku, Losing My Edge, Bogard, Caribou, and Lord of the Coast. Randolph, Neptunian, Lola, Aladdin, Sionji, Fukaboshi, Briscola, Decouplets, Usopp, Shirahoshi, Brule, and Carrot. Tashigi, Shu, Fisher Tiger, Hanyabal, Mash, Ryabushi, Ichiji, Namamboshi, Poseidon, Kobe, Gum Gum, Elephant, Gatling, and Perispero. Last pack of box number 1. Here we go. Hachan, Vito, Orochi, Smoker, Morgan, Drill, Seldeth, Neptunian, Not My Type, Nami, Aramaki, and Reiju. Okay. Box number 2. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Can we see a golden Luffy? I think so. Shoot. Smoker, Randolph, Neptunian, Ein, Saldeth, Blue Hole, Very Good, Mamboshi, Losing My Edge, Oven, and Helmeppo. I can't remember if this is a hit or not. No. Fishman Island, Neptunian, Tashigi, Vito, Yonji, Fukaboshi, Briscola, Niji, Anana, X-Drake, Zeus, and Hibari. Strusen, Beans, Fisher Tiger, Orochi, Mishmash, Ryabushi, Ichiji, Surume, Poseidon, Zoro, Brook, and Let's Crash This Wedding. Tashigi, Aladdin, Lola, Mocha, Pedro, Cobra, Zephyr, Ishili, Megalo, Bartolomeo, Linlin, and Shirahoshi. Lola. Hannibal, Vito, Ishili, Korobu, Yonji, Web, Good, Kami, Excalibur, Borsellino, and Sanji. Shu, Judge, Beans, Hachan, Fukaboshi, Sol, Pedro, Decouplets, Luffy, Frankie, Kuzan, and Prince Groose. Hannibal, Aladdin, Otohime, Neptunian, Korobu, Sol, Ultramarine, Assistants, Neptunian, Chopper, Shirley, and Kobe. Godi, Hachan, Hannibal, Smoker, Pedro, Ein, Corbu, Cobra, Neptunian, Not My Type, Lord of the Coast, and Red Hawk. Fishman Island, Neptunian, Strusen, Pepeg, Neptunian, Yonji, Zephyr, Drill, Kami, Neptunian, Reiju, and Caribou. Mocha, Gaudi, Maria, Neptunian, Briscola, Ichiji, Web, Ripper, Niji, Excalibur, Perispero, and Prince Groose. Randolph, Neptunian, Lola, Aladdin, Ishili, Mash, Sol, Montior, Bogard, Nami, Crash This Wedding, and Brule. Tashigi, Shu, Fisher Tiger, Morgan, Ultramarine, Fukaboshi, Robin, Chopper, Ripper, Culverine, Doll, and Nami. Smoker, Lil Sadie, Island, Maria, Rascola, Ryobushi, Sol, Megalo, Niji, Decouplets, Caribou, Beji, Orochi, Fishman Island, Strusen, Randolph, Ishili, Ultramarine, Corbu, Rizoro, Sarume, Luffy, Carrot, and Gum Gum Elephant Gatling. Neptunian, Fisher Tiger, Smoker, Neptunian, Morgan, Webb, Saldeth, Poseidon, Anana, Praline, Aramaki, and Pudding. Hachan, Neptunian, Black Maria, Ein, Ryobushi, Drill, Zephyr, Daifuku, Neptunian, Namai Type, Reiju, and Arlong. Hannibal, Judge, Otohime, Bean, Saldeth, Cobra, Ein, Frankie, Chiffon, Bartolomeo, Lord of the Coast, and Jinbei. Hachan, Vito, Orochi, Fukaboshi, Ichiji, Drill, Usopp, Assistants, Katakuri, Zeus, Navy Officer, and Dawn. Pepeg, Gaudi, Aladdin, Judge, Bluehole, Robin, Pedro, Neptunian, Losing My Edge, Jinbei, Lord of the Coast, and Brule. Shu, Beans, Sadi, Pepeg, Zephyr, Neptunian, Mamamash, Yonji, Mamboshi, Sarahebi, Perispero, and Doll. Tashigi, Otohime, Judge, Mocha, Neptunian, Ichiji, Bluehole, X-Drake, Luffy, Shirahoshi, Honesty Impact, and Arlong. 3 packs to go. 3 last chances for Gold Luffy. 3 final chances for Gold Luffy here. Lola, Neptunian, Gaudi, Ultramarine, Morgan, Saldeth, Praline, Culverine, Kobe, Gear 2, Beji, and Dawn. Randolph, Fish Tiger, Otohime, Mocha, Briscola, Mama Mash, Robin, Bogard, Neptunian, Nami, Neptune, and Reiju. And the last pack of the break. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Can we end on a high note? Orochi. Little Sadie, Pepe, Maria, Neptunian, Fukaboshi, Cobra, Kami, Daifuku, Katakuri, Prince Groose, and Red Hawk. Tua. Alrighty there, Kurt. Appreciate you, brother. Always. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Feels like that first box was just a little bit better than the second, but, you know, still had some pretty good hits in there, so appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. Alrighty. Boop, 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 boop. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? It is 11:35 right now. We are just chilling. If anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. What's up, y'all? It's about 11:37 right now. 11:37. Um, if anyone wants to get something going, we can get you going. But I can probably do one, maybe two more breaks tonight, depending on how much it is. Um, What's up, y'all? It is 11:45. 11:45, 15-minute warning. If anyone wants to get a break in, you got about 15 minutes to get that going. If nothing happens between now and midnight, stream will end. You got, just a little bit to get that in. Yeah. Uh, okay. Okay. Um, what's good, y'all? How we doing? It is 11:52. 11:52. If you want to get a break in, you got about 10 minutes. You got about 10 minutes if you want to get a break going tonight. If nothing comes in between now and midnight, stream ends at midnight, okay? So you got about 10 minutes, a little less than that to get your break in. If you're hoping to get your breaks done tonight. I will end the TikTok stream here, just because TikTok's been pretty quiet tonight. So I'm just gonna end the TikTok stream here, just so I don't have to worry about it later. So I will be back live on TikTok tomorrow, but I will end the TikTok stream here. So bye bye TikTok. Well, it's 11:59. We'll see if anything comes through in the next minute. But it's looking like that'll be it for tonight. So we'll... Well, it's midnight. Midnight, y'all. Nothing's came through, so we might as well just call it here. Appreciate everybody who came in and had a good time with us tonight. Appreciate y'all who got involved, and yeah, that'll be it. See you tomorrow.